Hello? Okay, wait, my throat. Fuck. Oh, no, I'm fine. Hello. I said I was gonna stream like what 5 hours from now, but oh look, I've been seeing so much hype for jingliu that I'm just like I'm just gonna play now because I I cannot help myself. I have no self control. I, just, I don't know if I'll pull on her quite yet. Like I don't I don't really look at leaks for any leaks for Honkai Star Rail, you know? So but I don't know if I want to save up for another character. I'm scared. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see though. Oh, sorry. I just downloaded the update, so I I need to get all that stuff done. I have to download. I haven't updated on my phone. I did actually log in and like get some shit, but I didn't do anything with my Trailblazer Tower or any story. I just really logged in and did like look through like assignments and what else? Like assignments, you know, look through some of the new content, but I didn't actually play through any of it. I did those like little trials. What were they? Like the I just had spicy noodles and that's why my throat's a little like scratchy. But yeah, I looked through the little trials that explain the game mechanics more in depth, like you know, like breaking weakness or like DOT, like the dot damage, or like you know ensnare, whatever, all that stuff. Because that was just quick, you know. I don't think it's worth streaming. It's just like you know, it's just little basics. And my PC taking so long. It was taking quite a bit to quite a while. It was also taking a while for me to download the update, which is why like I usually set the stream to be like at 1:30 I think, but then I was like, oh wait, I need to eat, and then I was like, oh wait, I gotta download the update. So now it's 2, and now we're here. But you know, I'm not gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah. I think something I want to do either later, I don't know if later this week or maybe sometime next week, but I do actually start working on a second mod, like, second, so air quotes second model for myself. It's still gonna look mostly like this, but I was gonna change up some things about it. Like for example, I was gonna add more mouth physics, change up how the mouth looks because I now know more stuff about, you know, rigging. So I was gonna make myself a second outfit. I'm really looking forward to this second outfit, mostly because I guess it's like gonna tie into a lot of other stuff I want to do. Besides just VTubing, you know, I'm like an artist first and VTuber second if I had to like describe myself, but like at least describe the content I make. It's gonna mostly be art. But I enjoy streaming as just a hobby. But yeah, what I want to do is start on like my next project, art wise, and I'll post a lot of it. The thing is, like, I'm always scared about like the organization of my content, whether I want like everything on my like Talisman account, or like if I want to make a separate art like shop thing, or out, you know, like any of that stuff. It's I think for now I'll keep it on Talisman, and like if necessary I'll make a new account or more art stuff if I end up not liking how it's set up. But for now, like I like how it's going. Anyhow, we're in. I already got this earlier today, but I'm just gonna like I don't like having the notifications up there. Wait, what? When did I get this? Oh, it's just the new things. What's this? Okay, I need to do the market thing, I guess. Let me click this and then I click out of it. There you go. Okay, so I guess. Well, first off, I'm gonna I'm gonna do the trial for her. The thing is, I don't mind rolling just like a bit on her banner to try to get like dupes of Tingyun, because I don't have to get that raised, but I do want to eventually have her raised because she's pretty good. Okay, let's see how she plays. I really hope, fingers crossed, that I don't like her playstyle so I can save. Or more like, well, I won the 50-50 on like Danhong and Kafka in a row. Like I've run the 50-50 on both of them. And I won the 50-50 in Sele. The only person I haven't won 50-50 on is Silverwolf. I was about to say Branya. I haven't won on Silverwolf, so I'm like 3-1 on winning 50-50s. Like 3 out of 4 I've won, so I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. But you never know. Whoa.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so. Okay, so. Deals massive. A target enemy deals. Okay. Gives her the stacks of this stuff. Okay, when possessing into a spectral transmigration state with her action advanced by 100%. Oh, okay, so like once she gets 2, she automatically goes again. Okay. Crit rate increased. And starts in this state. She gets okay. Okay, get it.
We're in trouble now.
Let me just do slow-mo because I wanna see just how pretty she is.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Oh my god, amalee. Oh. Whoa, she's in the Spectre state now, ain't she?
In lunar flame.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward now. Ready for death. Okay, so she can have a total of 3. Okay. I swear they always target Tingyun.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Oh wait, I should have done it a little after this. Oh well. We're gonna keep buffing her. And how does this look? Whoa! 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 That feels very satisfying. I cannot lie. Okay. These ones I can do later. I'm not worried. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the story. Yeah, we're gonna do the story. Okay, we do here. Pom Pom! Oh wait, this is like us bringing March to see Fushuan in like her pass. Or hopefully her pass. Okay.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
I wonder.
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Oh my god. The way she's emotes is so cute. Hey bro, long time no see. Alright. Come on, no, show more enthusiasm than that, Trailblazer. Rania, we miss you. What? Okay, let me read this. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soul Warm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum in the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to this Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing! I will come for sure, yeah! Me too! Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley! It'd be great if you could come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Danhung been really busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he turned off all his devices. I'll check him for you. Thank you, March. I look forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival. little flowers.
Ah, that Danhung. He can't just ignore Branya.
Yes, he cannot.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Danhun after everything that happened there. Okay, future market prologue. True, because we kind of did just leave Belobog.
A letter?
Huh? I know people technically have a different like song playing in the parlor, but I like this song a lot. Oh no, it gives. I like how we just have full access to his room. Hi.
Danhung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Danhung.
True.
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Let's stay in the rest. Anna, come with us for a change of scenery.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the express.
I wanted to try to lift the spirits a bit. Oh well.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
Oh man, I had to go adjust my I use my phone for YouTube, but like it takes a lot of battery. And I forgot to charge my phone a lot before this, but I think we'll still be able to get through stuff. And if we don't, then I can just actually keep it charging and yeah, it's just technical stuff. I'll have it fixed if anything goes wrong. Okay, yeah, rest up. Yeah.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks
Really?
like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
He's been through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
We asked Mr. Young to come with us?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou.
Oh.
You didn't notice?
No.
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
I forgot he's fucking old.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've
I
been
want her
on
to
the
come
Express
along.
for a while now, but you've never gone
Yeah!
before,
Please!
right?
I
Well,
want her to
now's
join
your
us.
chance.
Knock on her door. Himeko! Oh, she's here.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Danhung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
One day, please.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Really? Okay. Oh. Huh? Cute outfit! Cute outfit! Cute outfit! Cute!
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty
It's so
neat,
cute.
right?
Yeah, I didn't even know she got a new outfit. When did you buy it? Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion?
Fair.
You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit.
Look, if the game gave me more outfits, I'd happily wear them. Oh, Trailblazer.
Let's just
Blushing.
pretend I never
Let's
said
go.
anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Okay.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything.
Campo
Let's
on
go.
there. Blade, all the... Wait, why should I just literally taking photos in the middle of all the disasters?
Wow,
I
that
swear.
was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics that all have speech attributes.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Bellabog, here we come.
Cool. I always forget that like Zila's name's pronounced Zila in the English dub. I'm used to saying like Sede, you know.
Galabon. 700 years.
Wow.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
He looks kinda cool. Oh, wait, okay.
Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration,
Fuck, I wanna change my team.
that person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly
Think
uniform.
so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy. Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the
Yeah, what are they
There's only
doing?
one way.
No, I don't wanna go up and talk. Let me change my team first, in case we have to fight. Please, let me change my team.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
I don't trust them.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way.
Don't do anything stupid.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life
I
out
feel
of
like she
me.
reminds me of someone.
We're
I
here
can't
for
tell
the
who.
celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Hey, I'm Tao.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
That's us. The honor's yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
Why should I? I fucking saved the world.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, fun, Dumby?
So cute.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise.
Aside from
Aside from the
business.
business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry.
It's all good.
It's not like we're in
Yeah.
a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even
I like how her
trying.
nails are so cute too. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute
Oh
pair.
my god.
Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Bye.
That Payla? Looks like she's Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
So hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago. This Payla, Peter's falling asleep. Enough. From now
Poor-
on, no whispering
She's Payla's not being paid enough for this.
Don't want to have any homework later. You'd better start listening. Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's small. I never knew Payla had a strict side.
I mean, she is in front of the museum. Where do I want to go? Oh, it's over here.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like...
Oh, I keep clicking through the
Robert,
audio.
why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my...
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Norbert.
Oh, I see.
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were...
Do you think I wanted to? Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friend...
I mean, it
Things
kind
are
of,
getting heated.
you know,
We better get out of here.
got what he deserved. Other things over here. Oh, Sally!
Serval's about to
Let me
start
Serval.
singing.
Let's go! I want to hear her sing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Yeah.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes writing on the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
That's cute. Serval!
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she
Yeah.
was the one who invited us here.
True.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I'm gonna check up the fun stuff. Give me a second. Oh, wait! That reminds me, I should change my team. Okay. Here we go. I'll go with this. One day I will get yet another Bronya / Silverwolf, and we will have a full team of just Sit, Ozila, and Silverwolf. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. I want to see the other attractions. I think they're this way. Were they not? Oh no. You know, everyone has the same running speed, I think. Ah, why did it freeze? Okay. Go look around. Okay.
If only I could take a look outside the city.
You know. Where are the others? I'll go over here. Because there were like other little things I could look at earlier. Can I go inside the hotel? Maybe. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. I don't know. I want to exhaust my options. Oh, missed that. I like how you just go in a random room. Can you still hide in here? Darn. I still think it's funny. Okay.
So, this friend of yours...
Oh wait. Oh wait, I guess they're... Oh no, okay, so everyone disappeared?
Enough about money.
Yeah, okay. Darn. I wanted to look around at everyone. Well. Oh, hi, IPC lady. Topaz, was it?
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
He scares me.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, she looks like a little bit like what? W from Arc Knights? Like, I mean, not really, but like, I still can't put my finger on it. She reminds me of someone.
Is everything alright?
Maybe she reminds me of a character from
Miss Topaz
like an
was so
anime, but I forgot which
intense.
anime.
She seemed nice when we met her.
I'm not that caught up with anime anymore.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster, and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy.
They just leave a lot of debt.
Architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Oh, so the country's in a lot of
That's a
debt.
pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
How much is owed?
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Yeah, it's rough.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
I don't know how to solve a debt
Bronya.
problem.
When
I
a
feel like
friend's
most
in
people
need,
do not.
the Nameless will always be at their side.
Go have a chat,
Yeah,
Topaz.
after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
I'm not really
Thank
a
you
girl,
so
but-
much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and
I'm glad they have this now because I think this is a new feature.
and stay safe.
Okay. Let me check. I just want to check real quick. How many in am I? Because I think it's a rather large amount. It's 40 already. Oh, okay. I'm like 40 in. Exactly. Okay. So I'm 40 in. And I have like over 50 roll.
Oh, hey!
Think about it.
I just remembered. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is.
True. She seems like the straightforward type of person. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply your message. Please wait. And otherwise, she really doesn't reply to her orders. Greetings. AI, please, can you tell me where your Topaz is gone? So she's at the museum.
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Look at this outfit more closely. It's so cute. Like, it really does suit March. I must talk to you as Bronya.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
I sent you a message.
Did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department.
Isn't it
Pretty
dangerous if like the enemy gets your phone number?
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
You know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
Oh,
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but
Yeah, can we not talk about art appreciation?
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond.
So she's trying to find something here that would sell for a lot, is what I'm guessing, in order to solve the debt?
Maria's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her, so how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I mean, neither am I, bro. I want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
How were they dealt with?
I appreciate each case has its difficulties.
I want to know how they're
if I
treated.
treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be
The
repaid?
Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Urilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here.
It is very cute.
That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should
Doesn't mean we
do?
have to just start doing some
I
fucking
wouldn't waste
teacher
too much energy
investments?
on
Like,
this
what is
matter.
this?
Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Yeah.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but she'll be really
I don't want to see
disappointed.
Project cry.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Dima! I heard you're back in Belobog Town? Give me a shout when you have a minute, it's urgent. What's up, Sele? Zila? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I was running to what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. Oh no. I'm coming. God, the first...
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Yeah.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Zila!
I hope that if there's a day that Branya and Zila get outfits,
Am I glad
that
to
they
see
get
you
matching
here?
outfits.
I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Did anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
I'll handle this.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Like, why do you let them get trapped in the mine like that, bro?
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm gonna guess if your boss, stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
The IPC is rough.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Oh man, poor guy. He's just doing his job, bro. Oh. Oh. Huh? What's that? What is that? Oh, we can take their attack. Okay.
I've got a raid to get to. Time for a fun. Perfect. Here, try this. Good as new.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Fine.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, easy.
I'll end your misery.
More enemies. Specimen sighted.
There you go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
And easy. Wait, do we get their bonus money? I want to steal their money. I know I literally spent blood for them, but I'm like, you know.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
I feel so
Not get ahead of
bad.
ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a... Let's
Okay, let's go. Maria's gonna go. Oh, chat with March.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools.
Oh, she
who
changed
they're
out of her
dealing with.
outfit. Why did she change her
Right
clothes?
after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum. Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one.
I didn't even notice
The
till
quicker we
then.
handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Ready for action? It's time to...
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get moving.
Oh, jingliu would be good here, but instead of that, I'm just gonna bring. Who should I bring? I have an idea. I'll bring you. Bring you. Do you have the right artifacts on? Yes, you do. And let me. I think I need to change that. Oh, that's not great damage again. Maybe start challenge. This should be fine. Swarogs.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello,
How do you
miss.
know?
Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside.
Are we just paying information? Like, what is it?
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
Like, Topaz is low-key, like, unnerving for me.
The Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the
Yeah,
IPC
I'm most
leadership?
interested.
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Or?
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Yeah,
I
it's...
understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Can't really fight that.
So, you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this
Yeah,
world.
she's not evil.
Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
He's really interesting. I give her that. Is she? I forgot. Is she gonna be an abundance? Not abundance, like a
All the miners
imaginary.
here huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
I didn't know it was a
The
fragment.
IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
What?
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Not sure. Strong accent. Topaz is here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Cool.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know any.
This place is filled.
Okay, let's see. Man, I wish you were a little faster. I didn't think that my lad would be.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant scales.
Oh, the audio's lagging out.
Heaven surge.
Spirit never dies.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Thank you, comrade.
Heaven surge. Price.
Time for a buzz. Commencing research.
The strength.
No. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice. Let's do it again.
Gumby, let's go. Yeah. Oink oink.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look, that big guy
I
down
would have
there.
loved to voice for Numby.
Well,
Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble.
We need to go down this way.
Guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently...
Don't lie to us! Youth, I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction.
Yeah, we do.
You know Topaz? It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department had in cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame. The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This work.
Don't blame me.
Save your breath, March. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful?
Yeah, we're just gonna always end up fighting. Come on, let's just fight it out.
Brave the wind.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
The wind is rising.
Why is it like that? Whatever.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Go for it.
Heaven surge. Break.
Fine. Whoa, more IPCs.
Stay the course.
I'm gonna claim their points.
Time for a fun.
Oop. Oh fuck, that didn't work.
Good as new.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Gotta stop bleeding. What? To travel far away.
Go. Oh fuck.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up. This is double speed. Specimen sighted.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
There we go.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Celeron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Sir, we've just received word from the
Director Topaz?
teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
We're done for.
Intentional personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Oh my god.
So, are we...
Yeah. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? Timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
What's the message? Okay.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. Are you coming with...
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
Okay, we'll try your best.
Come on, to Clip Hop?
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
We're trying our best.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Who couldn't have foreseen all of this?
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
the contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I think he is sincere, like, frankly.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
I trust your judgment more than anyone else's.
I trust her judgment too, but... what if this decision is too much for one person? The impact of this choice could haunt Bronya for the rest of her life.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians.
Yeah, fair.
We've got your back.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we...
Okay. Yeah, take a vote. Man. Belobog's always so serious. Really? You better not be making things up. I wish they were made up, but unfortunately it's all true. You don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion. Well, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh, okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more for those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. I guess it, like, yeah, it speeds up the process. Huh? What's with the audio? Did I... Huh. Like, the sound effects aren't working right now. Whatever. Serval! Well, look what we have here. Meet Town March paying us a visit. What's the occasion? We need your opinion on an important matter. Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this. Serval, we are racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping. It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract. What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure. Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. Most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate. I see, I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make note of your opinion. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, let me go here. Now the sounds are back. Okay.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the...
Yeah. Need your
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really
there's nothing.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a
Yes, your take.
I refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
I'd rather not die.
We must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. Oh wait, my thing froze. Give me a second.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Like my thing into my phone into charge so I can use my YouTube studio. I'd rather have it plugged into my PC just because I think it has a better response time, but it still works either way. I'm still quite tempted, not gonna lie, but I feel like I'd have to do the Jingliu's like companion quest maybe.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Natasha!
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Need your opinion.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came...
Natasha will agree to the contract. For sure, for sure. She cares about people surviving.
That is a lot of information to take in.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... Well, if
Wait,
I were
what?
Anya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
Why deny it, though?
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument.
Yeah.
Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
I did not expect that of her. I thought she'd be, you know, like, oh no, anything to keep the people safe. But I guess not. Wild. Oh, hi. Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say
Yeah,
hi.
you're correct about that.
Let me guess. Something to do... Well,
Yep.
ask away.
Yep.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own?
Yeah, like, it's
What
like...
worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people.
Her to say something on this, like, it's more like, if you say no, then like what
Prepared to carry
what
the weight of a tarnished
plans do you
reputation
have
for
in order
years
to
come?
like actually restore the Belobog? Because you have both like the reconstruction that needs to go on and also the debt to take care of.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like
Aw.
the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Well, you don't want her to be called
Thank you
that.
for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Aw. I need to talk to Svarog. Svarog would probably agree, if I had to guess. Or like he... Oh, are we talking to... No, we're talking to Clara. Okay. Clara, you okay?
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Svarog went out for...
What?
I'm not sure.
What now?
Clara's is just as important.
Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March?
Yes, but you want to ask you something. We're asking a child something super important.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams.
Very true.
Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts
It's
mean
like
a lot to us.
predestined, but also it really depends. I feel like there should be like limits to how many people become like IPC. Or like, oh no.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion
It's
is the votes
50-50.
are completely even. I don't know what to do.
Wait, what?
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we have only one person left. Sela is all about freedom, though, I think. Like, that's my assumption. I'm not sure. Tough call.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even.
Don't tell her that!
Make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
You have to shoulder this responsibility.
No, this responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but
Yeah, that's what I figured would
it's not my place
happen.
to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Yeah.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She
Really?
has to make the final call.
Please, the crucial on this one.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her
Yeah,
in
we
charge.
trust.
The
We
time
trust in
has come.
Bronya. Let's go. Man. This is so serious! Oh, this is so serious!
Time to log off. I mean,
Oh, man.
head back.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. What?
Man,
Jeez,
everyone's
I can
fighting.
barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Zila's perspective on the matter.
He's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Give me a second. Oh wait, I'm watching. Never mind.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Give me a second, goddamn. Let me mute. I need to take care of my animals real quick. Okay, I'm back. I had to pet my dog. Anyhow. Wait, let me just check what's going on again. But aren't you...
Himeko?
Himeko!
Wait, is that
In the
real you or a
flesh!
hologram?
About fucking time.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous...
Are we gonna be able to reach a better compromise?
Things might have turned out differently without
I don't
your
know.
support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I still want Himeko, even if
I
she's not that
understand,
strong
Miss
of a
Rania.
unit.
No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himeko? Because we cannot possibly repay their debt.
Solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
Yeah. Was like the
I
loan
happen to have a
stuff
friend
like...
with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true.
Oh wait, was she lying?
Which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Oh. Oh shit. What?
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly
Yeah, that's
comforting.
not really...
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
Do you want to risk it all?
These numbers, these probabilities to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
So how are you solving the debt?
I have an idea.
That's my main question.
For work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again.
Man.
Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
We can talk here, get fired, and share your reports with the crew. The more details, the better. Like all the thing is, Topaz took control of all the fucking mechs in this world. Like we're gonna have to fight her and our own mech army. No, Swarm close to one side right. Oh man.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
We need you on our team, Danhung. Like you can't just bail on us. We need like more bodies. Really?
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
The Supreme
Go.
Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter
Okay.
Rivet Town? We'll go in together. When
I'm ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into
I'm
IPC.
aware. They're weak though. It's fine. Come on, jingliu would be really good against them, but like I don't wanna. Jingliu, not Liu.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along.
Yipperoonie.
Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has
Yeah, it's IPC's fault for leaving.
activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it?
You're
don't
talking
have
to your robot.
any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton.
I'll
Stealth
explain
bomb.
later.
Yeah, let's just get going. Oh, new area?
Look, down there. It's the IPC.
Can we just fight all the APC? It's so much
Keep
easier for
noise to a
me.
minimum, everyone. We don't want to
Bro
alert
just
the
told
enemy
March
to
to
our
shut up.
presence. It's time to deploy the automaton.
Yeah, the bomb.
Where are you going? Come back!
I know that your urge to fight is over.
Okay, where's the bomb?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Remember,
God.
Try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Okay, when controlling the automaton stealth bombs, press the attack button to trigger stealth detonation and send all enemies. Okay. Yes. Damn it.
Oh no!
It's all right.
Damn it.
Are you ready?
Don't make me.
Remember, try to avoid.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did too early.
Oh no!
Stop it!
Are you ready?
Just let me go right back into it. Oh my. Yeah. I'm just bad, okay? Okay, God. Come on. There we go.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
Okay, now
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You so.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but it's hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you ready? Remember, try to.
Okay. I thought I didn't get the other guy for a sec.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
Ooh.
To
Yippee!
be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took.
Let's find her.
This time?
Yeah, the gloves are coming off. Let's go. Oh man, look at this area. Barog!
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
Yeah.
Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
Yeah.
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
If we get a fighter, I think it would be fun.
there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any pants?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the nameless out of
Where the fuck is Akivili?
You're following in the footsteps of the great Akivili after all.
Akivili.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a
You're just gonna fight it out.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what?
You're very curious about my work.
Oh, yeah, it's getting silent. I feel like there's a boss fight coming.
Many eager faces.
I'm just saying.
I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Too bad we're strong.
Something over the line. Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Bro?
Have no room for error.
Bro? What? No! I don't want to fight Numby, but Numby's cute.
Spirit never dies.
Damn. I don't know who to... Okay, right.
Time for a fun. Specimen sighted.
Heaven's Surge.
That's fine. That's fine.
Time for a fun.
I kind of want to heal you.
Here,
Okay.
Do not fret.
Fine.
More. Time for a fun.
I sent a storm.
Can I have fun this
Here we go.
time?
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, whatever.
Strength.
Oh, it healed itself.
Time for a
Okay,
fun.
it's dead.
Commencing research.
Almost dead. Come on. There you go. There you go. What am I doing now? What is this?
Time for a fun.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Whoa.
I think something bit me. Time for a buzz. Specimen sighted.
Look at this.
Not a threat. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Spirit never dies.
Fine.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'm gonna go do this. Okay.
The wind is rising. From the blue.
There we go. Oh.
I think something bit me. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing dragon. The times are changed.
Really?
Heaven surge. Rise.
Oh.
Spirit never dies.
I'll do this.
Good as new.
And then... Not my healer, please. Prefer not if you didn't do it to my healer. Please. Stop. This hurts. I need to heal more. Whoa. Oh no, please. Oh boy.
This time. This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Okay, I think I still need healer before. No.
Awaken dormant scales.
Yeah, there we go. That should kill like 2 of them. Oh shit! Oh no! Let me heal. Okay. Stop that! Stop it!
From the blue.
You took bait.
Who goes next? You.
Time for a buzz.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Heaven surge. Break.
No! No, I'm bad! No! This is not good. This is not good. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I might need to redo this battle. Okay, everyone heal up. Everyone's healed up. No way, I did it again. Let me skip through this.
Oh, hey. The
That was
best kept
embarrassing.
secret to getting something over the line?
I mean, this animation is pretty, I give it that much.
To the clouds.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Perfect.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
I think something bit me. Time for a buzz. Commencing research.
The times are changed.
What does that do even? Okay. Get it.
Time for a
Okay, well,
To travel.
riveting gameplay. Riveting gameplay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. This combat needs up.
Wrong one!
Double
Ah.
speed.
God.
The strength.
Oh, alright. I'll do this much at least.
More at
Sense
Yeah,
a
yeah,
storm.
There we go.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Stay the course.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Do not fret.
Fine.
Spirit never dies.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Good as new.
Watch yourselves.
Time for a bug. Commencing research.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Can I have fun this
Okay,
time? To travel far away. Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Excuse me, my healer?
Here, try this.
Maybe I should switch to Natasha or something. Okay, at least.
To travel far away.
Yeah, he's gonna keep
Spirit never
healing.
dies.
Oh man.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. Specimen
I still need a heal.
deep breath.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This combat needs up.
I just want a little bit more. Come on.
The wind is rising.
Oof. Get out of the way! Come on, no! This is more important.
To travel Gotta stop the bleeding.
Inevitable.
Commencing research.
Do not fret.
Getting really close.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
To travel far.
That's very close.
Inevitable.
Just don't.
I can take it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're good here.
Heaven surge. Break.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Ah!
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yeah.
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups...
Oh yeah, I can win over anyone. Truly.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Okay. Okay. What's going on though?
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Listening to their dialogue.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent.
Okay, nice.
The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
I had to, like, hiccup. Oh, I didn't.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
What is this place?
Oh. We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Oh, what is this place? It looks so cool.
Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Information.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
I do.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work.
Really?
As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Okay.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best
Surprised you were
solution.
able to get that solution there.
Speaking of solutions, Are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
Oh yeah, this was a Soulworm Festival.
I'd totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place.
Because the Soulworm Festival.
Looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
Yeah. Himeko.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe.
I'm just like
We should
taking in the
also be glad that
scenery
Miss
still,
Topaz
like.
is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
What do you mean,
The
Himeko?
Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's
Makes
talk about
sense.
this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after
Okay.
such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll talk to Topaz. We gotta
Miss
finish this up.
Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Well, will they cut your
If
pay?
that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
True.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in
You
check.
gotta hire better subordinates.
17. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's special case.
Oh.
For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz,
Okay.
if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm just looking at everything still. Numbi, can I not talk to Numbi? Damn. After all that, I wanted to talk to Numbi. Okay. Oh, so there's like a new area now. Cool. I forget that there's a whole like map like that. I genuinely forget. Okay.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Okay, let's see. What the?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
True.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Okay. I wanted to let them finish their dialogue there, but I guess I'll short. Let me rest up. I want to see the festival!
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her
Oh,
chance.
there'll be a time next
this
year,
time.
right?
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
I really loved like MC's voice in English. It's very good.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help
Who
you?
is this?
If you've got something to say it
Wait,
already.
who is this?
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation
Wait,
right now.
what?
Okay.
Who is this character?
How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable.
They're gonna be
if you ask me,
appearing in the
doing
next
business with
planet.
them is a
Nice.
lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC.
I want
does
to see who
more
this
than just
Aventurine
business
person
deals.
is.
Guess it's my time to shine.
Aventurine.
So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
Don't consider it a blunder.
I'll get back to you later.
That's interesting.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Stream for 2.5 hours? That does not feel like that much.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
And it's worth it. The bear! It's not extinct!
The snow is mesmerizing.
We gotta take the bear back home, please. Okay. No, I am not. Oh, IPC, okay. What game? Game called Genshin Impact. Sorry, God. Okay, get to the point. Is there also gonna be a fucking card game in this game? That'd be funny. Okay. See you right there. Okay. Okay, so let me do something called... Okay, so that's the card. Oh, it's like the event. Wait. The character selection, who? Oh, well, I don't know who I'd choose. Limited time rewards? Yeah. It's all destruction too. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that's very tempting. Very tempting for me to pull on you know who. I'm 40 rolls in exactly. There you go. Okay, wait. So let me see what I get done. So I still have these adventure quests. Oh wait, I haven't done that one either. But okay, I did all the story quests basically. Where's the one with I want to do this one. Which one's this one? Oh, leave no trace. Okay. Here. Not work now. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
To the Inner Astral Peace
Oh,
broadcast.
look, she's here. Hi.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
You seem quite at home already.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic, don't you think?
Oh, a letter why lies on the table. Okay. I'm gonna like look at it again. A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Xianzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Open it. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible, as if its invisible hand only holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. A letter from unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old
Yeah,
ground.
it's like, it's for Dan Heng.
It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
There you go, that's where it starts. Pom-pom!
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
There's a letter on the table.
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Someone sneak into the express?
What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that!
Pom-pom, please. Just answer my questions.
There are always strange things sneaking onto our train. Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around
Don't
here.
worry about it, Pom-pom. I just want to know where the
What
letter's
does the letter
from.
say?
It's for Dan
It
Heng.
looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Exactly. Jingliu?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
No, but... Let's see what else I have so much stuff. Like I have these adventure quests, and then I have a bunch of companion quests I haven't done. Oh, you see all these companion quests I haven't done. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. I haven't done 7 of them. That's 700 stellar jades, and 700 stellar jade is almost 5 rolls. 100 away from 5 rolls, so it's like 9 rolls. Oh no, I mean it's 4 rolls. Wait, what? Use basic attack at least 40 times and win within a single battle is... What? That's wild. What if I just do like a 10 pull right now? You know, like I just do a little 10 pull and then I'm kidding. We'll see, we'll see. And yeah. The clouds leave no trace behind. We're going to Dan Heng's room. Dan Heng! Tell me what is up. Does that have a Japanese name in the translation? I haven't played in the Japanese dub in a very long time.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
A letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Could be Blade.
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I do enjoy how our playable character, Miss Trailblazer here, is like the tallest female in the game. Tallest female character in the game, just because like it makes it easier to animate when switching between the two protagonists. For like cutscenes and stuff. And 5 people, 3 must pay price. Oh, sorry, I was just like reading in my head. I should probably be loud.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
True. Oh, I must put jingliu. Oh, bet. Oh, look at her. She's so cool looking. Okay, bring you. Where's Branya? Bring you. You get those out. Let me give you the relic. Oh god, these are all terrible relics. Here's okay, we're gonna swap some relics. Fine. Okay, there. And then... Actually, I should just... Does this take everything? Okay, it doesn't. I'll go with that. Yeah! I'll 80, because she deserves it. And then... 1 healer. Who has the better, relics right now? I think you do. Okay, we'll go with that. And then 1 more person. I think I'll add Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf will never disappoint. Okay. Here we go. Jingliu! She's so pretty. And what's your idle animation? What's your idle animation? Just leave you here like this. She has black shorts on. They're shorts, so it's okay to look. Right? They are shorts, right? Do you have an idle animation? Your idle animation. Tell me. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Waiting. What's in the character screen? Actually, yeah, I might just let it happen in the character screen. Oh, they have this for her. Alex, put ice on her. Well, she doesn't need ice though. Oh, like the 4-piece would benefit her. Yes. Well, I guess what's her crit percent? 60. Is it base 60? Yeah, not base, but like. Okay. Oh, here. Oh.
Danger.
She's like 1 other idol, right? She has a ring. Oh no, this just goes over her gloves. Okay, I know most characters have like asymmetrical design. Let me just look at it. Yeah, it's slightly asymmetrical. Her sleeves are a little funny. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jingyuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Guys, amalee! I am like, just like, you gotta be quiet. She's talking. The queen is talking.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
Oh.
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jingliu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jingyuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don Hung.
Damn. Hi. Hi. Hello.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, It was a magnificent sight to behold.
My past life is over, bro.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
Yeah. Now I really want to roll on her. I just keep hearing her English, and I'm like, oh my god. Anything with Kafka all over again, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just because of the VAs.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated?
Oh yeah, we're back to this part.
Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lawfu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place.
Yeah.
You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Hey?
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lawcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
What name?
You flatter me.
You can tell I
Fortunately, did my
don't always pay
research,
attention to
or
what's
this
going on
conversation
because
would have
I
been
am
quite dry.
somewhat lost.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
So many names
However,
in the game, I can't keep
you
up.
have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Oh.
You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
Oh.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Deadass, she just said, yeah, I'd be a great tourist.
I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote.
This young lad.
Stargazer Navalia it is.
I think what I'll do, like, try to finish this companion quest. I don't think it'll take that long. Most maybe like 30 minutes. And then I'll decide whether I roll or not.
If it's Starskis you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, Have you ever heard of Baihung, the Foxian pilot?
I've like read some things about like Bai Hung and how people theorize her to be Bailu. And I wonder if that's true, because that'd be very interesting. Like, I wonder what happened there. Oh, a voice explicitly rings in
Let the
my ears.
noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron.
Oh, it freezes the enemies like the bro. That's really good.
Tedious.
Whoa! Whoa!
Time for a fun.
That'll take more than nap time.
Oh, she pairs really well with Bronya. Oh no, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. She pairs well with Bronya. Because what my Danhong does not pair well with Bronya because she's so skill point heavy.
The moon shines on the truth.
Stand down.
Face and blast them. And we'll do this.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, I keep forgetting that she takes everyone's HP. Low key, I forgot. I'll just heal someone.
Your assistance is timely.
Tedious.
Yep. Honestly, it's like a very small amount of HP, so it's not that bad. It's probably worse in like situations where there are like a lot of enemies stacking your like, damage over. Oh, how do I go over there? I'm stupid. Which way do I go? Wait, go for real. Which way do I go? This way? Oh, I'm stupid.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Baihung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Part of me kind of wants to get the whole like quartet, and not quartet, the quintet. Like that involves getting jingliu, and I don't really get jingliu. I'm sorry.
The starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport.
God.
Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long. See, the starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
There.
In Bybiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Did Gan Feng fight alongside you?
Did he?
Yes, the High Elder was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knights became wary after learning of Dan Feng's imminent arrival. General Tang Xiao called for me to guarantee the safety of the troops. But Bai Hung didn't care about any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her. You ran a fair share of errands for her when she was still around. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bybiter Lune. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to...
Wait, let me read all this again. Okay, so... Okay. I see. So that's why everything happened.
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Yeah, for bye hung.
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Man.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
The quintet is Bai Hung, Bing Yuan, Jingliu, Dan Feng, and Blade. I got Blade's other name.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
See.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of wanderers that came to the rescue.
Unfortunately true.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Yanqing is so fucking annoyed. Oh, Yanqing? Yeah,
It
whatever.
is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
Man, I really like how she pairs the piranha.
Your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
We do.
The moon shines on truth. This sphere still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Ready for death?
Ready for death. That's a
My
very
enemies.
metal line.
Time for a buzz.
God damn it. I thought it'd turn into quantum weakness. That's fine.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Give me one stack and then do this. Got my next stack. And then we just do this again.
Don't pay for this.
Nice.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Whoa. This is I just need to really keep an eye on my
You can
health.
continue to
I saw someone making the joke where it's like, oh yes, finally a 1v8.
with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten
Like
everything.
a 1v9, I
But
think
you
is the
cannot
number.
run from combat.
That you could kill your own team and everyone else.
Spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Very hard to remember.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
I see my chihuahua at the door. He's just like trying to get in and push the door open, but I locked it.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove
I'm
him
sorry,
to
I'm
travel
not
across
letting
the
you in,
stars
buddy.
to Xianzhou to receive
He looks so
training.
sad. Like there's glass on the door so I can
When
see
I
him.
first met him,
Oh,
he
my God,
wasn't
looks
even
so sad.
as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Come on, I just want to get this done and over with. Do you fight Yanking? Yanking?
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with
So
you.
sarcastic.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He became a long life species?
He transformed into a long life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul would...
Sorry, I missed that, huh? Oh yeah, so both of them tried to revive Dan Hong, no, Bai Hong, and then like Dan Hong got reincarnated, lost all his memories. Blade became immortal, and then Bai Hong died,
shattered
supposedly.
And became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Damn.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
This is
Splendid.
all.
Well
This is
done.
so like
This was a
big brain.
spectacular move.
Like the plot is
You've
is so
changed,
much.
Jingyuan.
Oh, Blade!
The man I knew
The
would
edgy man
never have
himself.
admitted he was
The man I tried to get my hair cut after, and then oh god, we don't talk about what happened. I like my hair now, but I'm not gonna say what happened to my hair. It was an experience.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Hi, Lou.
What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I'm not. She's here for a consult.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline directly, respectfully. Directly.
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? Not my concern.
A concern.
I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
Huh.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
So sad this is by
I can smell the herbs. It's around here. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Oh, fight time.
There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many...
Allow
Okay, I'm just
me.
gonna kill them. Normal day.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later.
So this is why your hands are so cold. Cold isn't something normal flesh will
Oh my
withstand.
god. Go ahead, get her. Get her ass. Honestly, yeah, I don't care.
Time for a shot.
Oh wait. Yeah, I don't care.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, she's so fun to play. Yeah, I like how to use like a healer once.
Let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent.
Okay, that's it.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the...
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a...
Yeah, someone today.
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Okay, come on, I just want to finish this companion quest. Oh, the gang's back together.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
Go away.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet. It is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only
What a depressing reunion.
Bitterness.
Yeah, honestly,
What
this
a
is
depressing
so
reunion.
heavy.
Jingliu, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jingliu, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end.
Okay.
Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Keeps talking, but I still don't get what the fuck he's saying.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Okay, we fighting Blade? Oh man, I thought we were fighting.
700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Aww.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Think about it hung like that makes me emotional, man.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
See how old Blade is over here.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Talk to anyone, can I? Where's Dahong? Oh, we're Dahong.
Imbibiter Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibiter Lunae.
Danheng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights.
Well, I'm just gonna go. I'll leave you to think about that yourself. Bye-bye. Blade. My past lover Blade.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Sorry, bro.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Just give up if you wish. I will
see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive.
For now.
For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. but I am unable to prevent my old friends from
I
taking
feel
sides
so
against
bad
one
for
another.
Jingliu. He's like the one who remembers all this stuff. Should I be responsible for
Who
dumping
you
this
are
stuff?
is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
Let's go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Man. The Astral Express. I love how it's just called like a family. Is everything okay, Don Hong? Tao and I heard you received an anonymous letter and we were worried. So we came here to check on you, but you were in the archives. Did the poker face Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I want to meet some old friends. The relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for us. Okay. Bent but unbroken. Oh, I forgot I was in his room. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you see the companion missions, like all these ones I have not done yet. There's a lot. What? How many have I not done? I think it's just because of all the stuff I haven't done exploring for. Okay, but I'm gonna go wish. I'm in warp. I'm gonna warp. I'm 40 in. 50 in now. Let's go! Come on. Okay, so that's nothing. I would mind a Tingyin. Tingyin would be good. I don't want more than one sample though. Yeah, Tingyin, yeah. That should be it. Oh, okay. Now, 60, maybe. Can I get something early? The answer's no. Up here. Okay. It's okay. Oh, okay, one sample as well. That's the last sample I needed. I think. Okay. So yeah, that's that. And then 70. 70. Okay, nothing here. No, not another one! That's, sorry, this always happens. Please. I really would like Chingslet, like Eidolon too. Okay, but you know, new sample. Only one sample. Okay, this should be it. This is 80. There you go. Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay, so 71, 72. I'm scared. 73. Okay, you fucking scared me. Okay. 74, 75. Oh no. Okay. 76. I knew this was gonna happen. I mean, at least it's well and not like Yanqing, you know. And that's it. No Jingliu. I don't think I only have like 20 more rolls. And I don't really want to roll on this banner. Like, cause okay, let me activate my constellation. I mean, new character. I can't be that mad. It's a new character. Anyways, max of you. Ooh, us increases speed. That's actually pretty good. Wait, every time. Okay, that's pretty good. But oh wait, oh yeah, I have wealth now. Reroll. Okay, then I'll go and do this. Not material. Oh man, man. Well, I did do 40 rolls. Oh, claim all that. Oh, fuel saved up. Let me just change out my team. Just fucking add plate. No. Oh man, my friend. It's okay.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Here, try this!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
A blade knows no. The fight is set.
Sagacious discernment!
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
Look how much damage my Alpha does. Damn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another one. Okay, we have 2 rolls. Let's go! 2 rolls! Yippee! Come on. 1. And 2. There you go. I think I get 1 more today. Let me just do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing research.
Stand still.
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Specimen sighted. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand still.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm on guard.
Okay. And again.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Some good old grinding.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Deep breath.
Relax.
You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Cutting the net.
Commencing research.
Stand still.
This battle is unavoidable.
I didn't mean to do
May
that.
as well kill them all. Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength.
See how much I can level up Welt. I don't even know what kind of teams Welt goes on. I don't even know. I don't know what he does. Truthfully, I don't know. And then wait, I just need to get him to level. Yeah, I just need to level him up one more time. Like fight that boss like 3 more times. Okay.
Didn't hurt.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And
Here, try this.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
You'll pay for this.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Specimen.
Cutting the net.
fun.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Cutting the net. Relax.
You'll pay for this.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Lend me your strength.
Oh. One more time, I think.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
There you go.
To travel far.
You probably waited. Oh, well.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Commencing research.
Stand still.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Sagacious discernment.
Relax.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
It's time.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, I think I stopped after that. Yeah. Get my last roll out of me. Just keep rolling on her, but at the same time I'm like... Oh, it's the last one I can get from leveling him up anyway. Okay. Single. You know what? I'll do one more 10-full. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Hey, another thingy though. One more. Fuck it, just use the rest of my shit. And I'm never rewarded. Wait, how much of the exchange do I have now? I have 800 in here, so I could, if I wanted to, get like 40 more rolls right away and try to hit pity. But I'm not super good. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Tingyun. Pity. Nasen. Hold on. What's this do? Ah! Nice. Okay, so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so while it's done, I already did all my rolls. I think I end here with Kafka and not Jingliu because I knew I was gonna lose my leader. Oh well, I hope this was a semi-enjoyable stream. Man, I was really into the story for the Bellobox shit going on, but everything is heavy in this game. There's no... I mean, there's also like the event going on, but I don't think I'll stream that because I don't want to stream too much of this game. I feel like I've streamed enough. It's like, I literally haven't. I didn't even notice that like 4 hours have passed, but you know, it's alright. I'm gonna get going. Goodbye. Have a good night. I mean, evening. I mean, wherever you are, whatever it is. Bye bye.